We live? We're live. Okay, cool. Right, so this is going to be a live stream of Berwick Saga. Just quickly do some settings. And then I'll explain what we're doing. I think everything else here is fine. But yes, anyway, we're doing a ranked Ironman of Berwick Saga. For anyone who's not familiar with this game, it's a game made by Shozo Kaga. He developed the earlier Fire Emblem games. Well, he worked on them. I'm not sure exactly what he did, but he was one of the lead developers. Just leave that as it is. If you're familiar with Fire Emblem, the core gameplay is pretty similar. There are a few differences, but if you know Fire Emblem, you should be familiar with how this game's going to play. Now, we're doing an Ironman, so we can't reset. And we're doing a ranked run, going for all 35s. So what that entails is we've got to not let any of our units die. We have to complete a bunch of difficult side objectives as well. So we're looking forward to that. I'm under no impression that we're going to beat this on the first try, but I've done my research and I've looked up a few strats on how to get through the maps without too much difficulty, so without further ado, let's freaking go. Right, so the first thing we want to do is move Reese and go to the shop. Because we're going to need some items for our cavalry. They are definitely going to need some slim spears. So we're going to buy one for Adele, Leon, get a bow. We don't need a bow gun. We'll get two sets of stone arrows. Get a soothe for Zerna when she shows up. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to grab one or two vulneraries. Right. Now, Mr. Adele over here is one of our training projects. He's got a pretty awful base spear rank. And a pretty low growth as well. We need to get him up to level 30 spear before he can promote, which is one of the differences about this game from Fire Emblem. As well as being level 10 or 15 depending on your class, you also have to have a sufficient skill in a certain weapon rank. So for Adele it's spears. He also needs to get 20 shields, but that's not too tough for him. But his spear rank is going to be quite tricky to get up, so as well as feeding him XP, we also have to make sure he gets plenty of attacks to train up his spear rank. Anyway, I can probably go in with Sherlock. Doesn't matter if our units are missing this early in the game. but we do land a hit. Because for weapon ranks, you actually still gain skill even if you miss, at least up until rank 20. How much damage is Leon doing? Okay, that's not a kill, so... Oh, that's a cripple, okay. Yeah, that's another thing about this game that differs from Fire Emblem. There's an injury and a cripple system in this game. So because this guy's crippled now, we can just grab him and we can get to keep all of his items. So next turn I want Reese to move over here. So we will have Ward go here, and then he can make a break for it over on the right side of the map. Right, we do need to train Adele's spear rank, but I won't say no to a free capture. Now, I'm not going to be showing off the story or any cutscene dialogue really, because I've already seen it plenty of times. I'm doing an Ironman run and it's a ranked run, so things are going to be long enough already. We're going to have to do plenty of training with some of our units, so if you're looking for the story of this gameplay, the story of this game, I'm not going to be showing it off too much, so probably not the best first impression, but if you want that, probably watch someone else's stream. You can give these over to Adele and Leon, keep the Soothe for Zerna. Reese can keep these because he's going to pass this over to Chris when she shows up, and Sherlock can get some stone arrows. Right, over on the right hand side we've got Dean, one of my favourite units in this game. Right, Ward, trade over Slim Spear to you, and one to you. The nice thing about this game is it has the much better version of the trading system, kind of like the one in Thracia, where you can trade with multiple different units. Next we want to probably use Sherlock, I'd imagine. We can probably put him here and then have Adele or Leon guarding him. Now, you do get extra damage by attacking with spears if you equip them and then move. But for these early chapters where we're just grinding up our weapon ranks, we don't actually want to deal as much damage, as weird as that sounds, because we want to get as many hits in as possible to grind up our weapon ranks, so we'll equip the slim spears after moving. Zerna is now in range of that guy, so she can back off. Although, if we do it this way, we can heal with her first, and then move her straight away next turn. That's another thing about this game, if you're not familiar with it, compared to Fire Emblem. There's a different way that the turn system works. So, depending on the number of your units compared to the enemy's units, you can actually move like this. So we just moved Izerna, and we can move her again, because we're on turn 3 now, last turn was turn 2. Okay, that guy does go for Mr. Dean. Now, Adele doesn't have a shield equipped, but he's got Vantage, so if this spear guy attacks him, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Right, you can trade over one of these and then Sherlock can grab them. With Reese and Leon next to him, Adele's also got very high accuracy because he's got the supporter skill, and then he's also getting a nice plus 10 hit from Reese's commander bonus. Over here, that guy hasn't moved yet, so we'll leave Dean's turn for later in the round. That's another thing with this game, you have to kind of be quite careful with which units you move in which order. What you got? Soothe, Rezerna, Enerval. Okay, you can make a way over here. This is Ward. He's our Jagan of this game. We're not going to be using him much because we don't need to, and by deploying someone else instead of him, we can get our training done much sooner. We want to unequip that, and this. Don't want to use them up. Trade the stone arrows over, because they're a little bit less valuable. You might have also noticed as well in this game that horses have HP. For anyone that's not played this game before, your horses can actually die. It doesn't matter in this map because you'll see later that our horses are going to get stolen, so all of these horses we have now, we don't care if they get damaged. These guys have all moved. Have Dean go here to block the escape point, because I think some of these guys try to move here and then run away. Your HP's 14. How much damage are you going to do, Leon? 12, that's fine. Now they do have a chance of critting because the supporter bonus gives a small amount of crit, as well as plus 22 hit, is it? That's 20 hit, okay. We don't want to go next to the guy on the bridge with the axe, because he does a lot of damage. Right, we got Albert and Chris. You can hit Azurna, so she's got to run. That guy can't reach. Dean, it would be nice if you could dodge. I don't want to reset on the first freaking map. That would not look good. Yeah, this guy has a crossbow. Oh, I should have equipped that shield that we stole from the axe guy earlier. Well, that's a mistake, but Adele's shield rank's pretty good. So we're not too worried about him not getting that. It does slow him down though, so maybe it wasn't all that bad, because it gives him a slightly higher chance of dodging if he's not got a shield equipped. Still faster than that guy. Okay, Reese gets Adept. That's fine. Crossbow guys do a lot of damage. Over here we have Chris and Albert. Albert's a pretty good unit, so I'm not too scared about him. Okay, that guy makes it away. Use Desperation with Dean, should be fine. Sherlock has double shot ready. We're not too concerned with Sherlock's bow rank because he's probably going to cap that out fairly quickly. He's got a decent base and a decent growth. So if we put a ward here, that should be fine, yep. Take that off. Right, who should we move first? Dean, how much damage are you going to take from this guy if he hits you? 6, 12. You got 3 defense. Yeah, you're fine for now. You can also borrow Izerna's Vuln in an emergency. Right, Chris, we need your bow rank to go up as soon as possible. So if I grab that bow, start training up that bow rank early. Albert needs a spear because his sword rank's fine. It's the spear rank that I'm worried about with him. And then Elbert's a little bit higher level than these guys, so don't want to feed too many kills to him. That guy's not moved yet. Probably not a good idea. Okay, these guys don't seem to want to move across the river, so I guess we'll just head it this way for now. This guy does start moving eventually, so can't keep just Sherlock and Chris over here because they will get attacked by him. You've got 2 more hand axe uses, so we can bait these guys over here, and then if we put Dean here, you reach that tile but not that one, you don't reach, so zone is safe here. This guy doesn't want to move. Okay. I hate it when they do this. The AI is smart in this game, I swear. It waits with the units you want to move until the very end of each turn, so you can't play around it. Whatever. Okay, he doesn't move. I swear this guy's moves. I've seen him move before. Maybe it's one of those AIs where they move after a certain turn. Who knows? How much damage are you doing? 11... That's not really safe. I was going to try attacking in with her because she needs the levels more. She does have aim though, so now that he's moved, we can do this. Still a kill with a stone arrow, so we'll try this. If she misses though, this guy's attack 8 plus... Okay, we might want to hold off on attacking with her just yet, in case she misses and then gets hit by both this guy and this guy. Over here, Dean. Try and get this guy. He can't retaliate because he's got a hand axe though, so that's fine. See, and now by unequipping and attacking, we don't kill that guy with ward, which sets up Leon to grab the kill instead. Right, ward is in range to guard his earner next turn, so she can go here now. Right, Albert. How much damage you doing? Okay, if you hit, damage this guy. I don't think Adele does anything unless he attacks with this. Okay, we'll try that. No retaliation if he misses, because it's with throwing. And then if Reese goes in with the rapier, right, that tart's blocked now, so Chris should be safe. How much damage is that? Not enough if he blocks, so just try and get the kill on this archer guy. Nice. First order of business, ward. Go and guard Izerna. Right, that guy's out of axes, so he's gonna try and escape. So ideally, we want Dean to kill him. Nice, Dean gets an adept and gets rid of that guy. Right, you're pretty low. Can we kill you? Even with that, that's not going to kill. Sherlock? I mean, Chris could use the iron crossbow. With an iron arrow. If he blocks though, it's still not good enough, is it? Because that's what, 14. I mean, we can try this because it's safe. You can't retaliate. And of course we miss. If he vulns, it's no big deal. I guess it's better for Chris to miss because he can't retaliate against her. Okay, Leon's here now, so we can also get him a kill on this guy. Dean didn't take a hit, so we don't need to heal him. We do want to grind Izona's heal ranks, well, I mean light rank, so we'll give her the Soothe, and she can spam that instead of wasting up a heal. Right, Dean, move here, block this guy from running away. Nice, get the kill as well. Dean's a pretty different unit in terms of his requirements for this run. We need to get him to 60 kills. So the more kills we pick up earlier on, the better. You just wait, so Ward still guards you. Over here. Guess we try this again. Good damage, Chris. Okay, I don't want Ward to steal this kill, so Leon can go and kill this guy. Who needs the kill here? You're level 8, so if we can get a kill on Elder, he's high level, so he needs high level targets. There's a bit of EXP drop off if you kill lower level units in this game, so that's what, yeah, that should kill if it lands. And of course it doesn't. Okay, he does dodge though, but he misses again. Wonderful. How much damage do you do? Not enough. And then Reese did 5 damage, didn't he? Yeah. We will try with Sherlock first. See if we can just get one hit in. Of course not. This guy's aggroed onto Dean, so this guy isn't scary anymore. Oh, trade over. Soothe. Ward. Don't want you killing anyone here, so you can just unequip. Go there. Back over here. How much are you doing the slim spear? Not enough. Okay, doesn't block, so get the kill, Nadell. I've been feeding Nadell all these kills. And then he can move up and vantage these guys. You can take that longsword, because Albert doesn't need to use swords just yet. Don't want to waste the rapier just yet. Right, all these guys are in range of Adele. This guy could kill Chris if we move in with her, so I'm not going to do that. This guy's got a hand axe. So we can't deathmatch him with Leon. Anyone over here hurt? No. Okay, so Zona can't do anything just yet. Adele, maybe kill this guy and then block the road. We're still in commander range from Reese, so still get that plus 10 hit. Speaking of that, in the options, there should be something that I need to turn on. Where is it? There's a setting that shows you the radius of things like commander and supporter, but I can't remember which option it is. Oh, skill range, yeah. There you go. And you see this glowing thing around Adele and Reese. maybe get the kill with Chris. Okay, injury. It's a bit different from a cripple, if you're not aware. So cripples mean that the unit's evasion and defense are set down to 0, and you can immediately capture them. Injured units are more at risk of being crippled. So we could potentially cripple this guy, because we're going to bring him down to 1 HP, I think. If we hit, of course. And we got it. Nice. So that's a free spear and a shield for us. And this guy can't attack as well. Where are you going? Okay, we get an adept, but no kill. Right, Wood's attack would be 12 plus 11. So, with the extra tile bonus from this, he mounts up, do this. How much damage is that? 31, that's too much. So if we unequip, okay, if we move 2 tiles closer, okay, Dean's vengeful activates and we get that guy out of here. So we grab the harpoon off of him as well. It's probably one of my weapons that I use the least, honestly. I'm not really sure how we should be using it, because it has extra injury rate, but it's only 12%, so I kind of want to save it for the chance of getting captures, but it's not very reliable at injuring, so I just don't really know how to use it well. This guy's level 1, so let Chris grab him. Reese can also go over here now. Get ready to go in this house. That guy's starting to run away. I think we have until like turn 15 to grab this house, so we're not in too much of a rush. We're making nice pace. Right, I want to get rid of this guy because he can attack Zerna. If we do this now, we also get the commander bonus from Reese, and Reese also gives Ward a support bonus. So that's 24. And then if we go like this, I miscalculated that. Okay. So base damage is 24, so we mount and then go here, that's what, 25, 26. Yes, that will work. Unless my math is wrong, which it might be because I'm crap at maths. Right, you can capture him. Sherlock's already worn through this bow, it's already on yellow. That guy is aggroed on Dean, if I remember correctly. You can't reach him, so we can leave Dean there. Zona. Can actually move. Over here. Level up the light rank just a bit. There's also free EXP on her as well. She's one of our least concerned, well, the unit I'm concerned the least about. She is easily going to promote in this game, so no worries about not training her up enough. Right, probably just going to send someone like Leon in this house instead, or maybe Adele. Yeah, because we're on turn 10 now, so we've got another few turns. Right, now Ward, can you get this guy? 26. Okay, see if this cripples. And it did. Oh, that guy's on Leon, that's fine. If we move you in range for the commander bonus first, and try this. You're level 4, okay. Shield skill, always want to see that on Leon. I think I'll go and grab that guy with Chris. She's going to need some EXP. I'm going to get a bow and some arrows out of that as well. You also have a vulnerary. Who has the harpoon? It was 15, yeah. We could try to injure this guy, but I don't know if we'll get it. As I said before, I don't really make use of the harpoon as well as I should do. But we can try. I think Arthur is pretty good with the harpoon later on, because you can use Flourish as well as a harpoon once Arthur promotes. That would give you a pretty decent chance of injuring enemy units. Right, I don't want that guy attacking Leon anymore, so we'll have you move over here. This guy's level 3, so try and get the kill on Sherlock if we can. Can have Albert go in here, fight this guy. Just get up his spear rank a little bit, because his growth is pretty atrocious. Right, that's the side objective done. Got the yew wood. We don't want to have Dean fight that guy because he might kill him, he might adept, so just hang about here. He's gonna heal because he's at about half HP, so focus this guy first. If you go, you can get back if you miss. Oh, stone arrows. This guy is so dodgy. Okay. Right. Can't really do much more than that with this turn. Right, heal you up so you're safe again. That guy just wants to run, so not concerned with him anymore. Well, we lost the shield, so this guy drops his sword anyway, so there's no point in wasting the harpoon anymore. Okay, nice, got that guy with Sherlock. Him getting hit is fine, he's training up his shield rank. And we definitely need to train his shield rank because he's got a pretty low growth on it. His earnest growths are really bad, so you get a light rank but nothing else. Typically, a zoner will just get no level, like no ranks or stats. Okay, crit. Cool. But yeah, in case you get a blank level up, you just get a point of luck instead, which is not great, but if you get enough luck points, I think it also acts as a miracle. Sherlock's bow is about to break. We got a few ranks for him this chapter, so not bad. Chris, you're still at 2 bow. I want to at least get 1 rank before we leave this map. So we're not going to attack with Leon then. It doesn't matter if we don't deal any damage, as long as we're making an attack. Yeah, there we go. Bow to 3. And we get a nice hit with Adele as well. This won't kill even if it hits, so can make some progression on his spear rank because it doesn't grow very fast. How much damage does Adele do? Okay, yeah, we would kill this guy, so... Oh, would we? Hang on. 9... Oh no, that's fine, yeah. So we're fine to do this. Keep grinding on this guy for a bit. That sounds odd in phrasing. Grinding on that guy. He gets it anyway, so no big deal. I think you do too much damage. Yeah, you do, so no more attacking for you. Okay, turn 20. You can go up to turn 24 and you still have decent odds at getting weapon ranks up. After turn 24, there's a penalty to the growth rate of weapons. I think below level, well, rank 10 for weapons, the penalty doesn't apply. So we could try and get into a situation where we have low skilled units just grinding after turn 24, but can't do that on this map because all the other enemies have died already. But something that we're going to have to consider for later maps, at least in the early game at least. Right, another point for Adele. Who do you want to kill this guy with though? Because he's quite high level, level 8. Maybe Elbert. Nice point for you as well. And you get out here. We can take one more free attack with Chris because she can't damage this guy with a stone arrow. And then we'll see if this guy gets himself killed. Nope. Extra attack for Albert then. And he misses as well. So we've done a decent bit of grinding on this chapter. Some of the enemies run away, and the enemies that are present don't have much HP or defense, so there's no real way of doing any super grind strats here. We'll have our chance later on though. Right, for that's the map done. Make sure I've not forgotten anything. We got items from the shop, killed all those guys. One guy did get away, but it's not bad. But yeah, that's chapter 1 main. Right, and then after first chapter, we get to Navarone. Right, so do a bit of inventory management. So for side missions, you don't get to bring Reese or Ward, so any things that they've got we can just hand over to someone else. Right, we do need a new spear for Adele. How about Leon's? Yep, he needs one as well. Shields are fine, although I will buy some leather small shields just because they're cheap. And we don't want to be wasting our good shields just yet. We can go to the atelier just to introduce ourselves. And then give you the yew wood. I think it's for one of the bows. Yeah, we want the Apeiron first, so we'll put that in there. One for you, one for Leon, and then Albert can grab one as well. Don't need any swords, do we? Because Albert's the only one that can use swords. And he's got plenty of swords, yeah, he's fine. Chris, You can trade that over. You also managed to grab a bow as well from that one guy. 5, 4, 1, 4. So we'll keep that on you just in case you need to deal some good damage. Stone arrows are running out. You've got some vulns, so trade them around. Although I can probably grab one if you just put one of these short swords in the bag. Sherlock, you can grab one as well. Right, what we'll do is give these and combine, give them to Chris, and then buy more stone arrows because they're nice and cheap, or even wood arrows even. Yeah, we have the option for that now. Buy 2 even with Sherlock because he has double shot and 1, 2. Right, and then we do want to go and get Volo. Need to work on his happiness, so hire him. He is really expensive, but there's not really a better way to do this. Right, are we ready for the side chapter? So we'll bring in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can bring another unit, but I'm not going to hire Axel. We don't need him. We need a bow for Sherlock, yes. And what about Chris? You've got that one which is still green, and this one which you picked up. Go over to Sherlock. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Picked up Volo. The pavilion's not open yet. We could bring Dean along as well, but I don't want to be giving him kills. My other units need EXP at this point in the game. Temple, okay. Anything good in here? I don't think you let us buy any orbs just yet. No, we've got to wait for Zerna. Oh yeah, you can get soothed, but that's it. But we'll wait first, we don't need that just yet, because we don't have a Zerna in the party just yet. Yeah, that's the cutscene where we find that our horses have been stolen. Oh yeah, there's some bags in here, don't forget those. That's the case then. Albert, your inventory is a bit full. You take one of these bags. And then Chris can give you back that sword. Chris and Sherlock both have bags. They need them the most because they've got tons of arrows to manage. Volo. I'm going to bring him along on this chapter just for a bit of happiness, but we're not really going to use him. I guess what we could do then is, if we do need to have him take an engagement, just use up one of these cheap swords. Don't want him using this blade. Right, check the office, and then Reese's room. Don't think we have any letters just yet. No? Okay. Right. Save our game here. And then before we head off to the side mission, I'm just going to take a quick break. So I will be right back. Probably just going to be about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Make sure we are bringing everyone that we need to bring. As I said before, we do have the option to bring Axel and Dean, but I don't need to. they cost money as well, so I'm going to be skimping on money just a bit in this run, as things get pretty expensive in the end of the game. There's a load of expensive furniture you need to buy for the one of the requirements, so by saving a little bit here, it's going to help us in the late game, so we don't have to sell off so much of our stuff. But yeah, we've got everyone we need to follow, and these goobers. Everyone has weapons. Oh yeah, that's the thing I forgot. Leather S shields, because they're nice and cheap. Probably a better way of doing that, but that works as well. You've got wood arrows. Put that in the bag because we want to train the bow rank, not crossbows. So she's got bronze arrows, wood arrows, stone arrows. Sherlock has bronze and wood arrows. Can join these together, I think, combine, yep. Yeah, with that, I think we're ready to do one of the side chapters. How long have we been going for? 1 hour 25. Might be able to get both of them done. So with this one, it's a fairly easy map, this one. There's no side objectives we need to worry about. I think you can capture this guy, but he doesn't really have anything good, and he drops most of his items anyway. None of these guys have very good equipment. I think there's a guy with droppable arrows, but they're just wood arrows, yeah. So, no big deal if we don't get those. Alright, formation. We want the archers behind. We want Adele up front so he can do his thing with advantage. And Volo over here, because we don't need you to really fight. We're just bringing you for the happiness. Everyone has their stuff equipped, yes. Okay, let's go. Good job, Adele. This guy's got a vulnerary that drops, so I do want to kill him to get that. Nice one, Leon. Get a free vulnerary. And a level for you as well. Ooh, a point of strength early on. That's pretty good for Leon. Now, regarding level ups, we actually don't want too many stat ups. We'd prefer weapon ranks with these guys that we need to train, because that will shorten the amount of time we have to invest into training them up. Because a lot of these units we are going to bench as soon as they meet the requirements to promote. Right, that guy can bait him in with Adele as well. Level 2, so I'll probably just give that to Chris. Because you don't deal enough less damage than what we want to keep this guy alive. And Leon definitely kills that guy as well. So what we'll do is we'll move Volo and unequip him. In fact, Volo can actually go back here because I'm sure there's some guys that come over this way. You can bait them in with him. That gets that guy to move up as well. We are shooting into woods, so we're going to have a pretty bad hit rate on this guy. I think we'll swap over to stone arrows just so we can kill this guy a bit quicker if we do hit him. Providing he goes for her, of course. he goes for Sherlock instead, that's fine. Guy's level 3, so don't mind attacking him with Sherlock. Right, that guy has an air knife, so what we'll do is just get Leon to kill that guy, get rid of him. Don't want this guy hitting our archers, so just provoke with our Elbert. Volo, so I think they come from here. So fine to stay where you are. That other guy seems to want to go for Sherlock, so get the kill with Chris. Injury. You got anything good? Fork. Okay. Adele can use forks, but they are an awful type of weapon. I mean, that is the stronger one with 11 might. Okay. Let's see if we can cripple you. None of these guys have any vulneraries, do they, that they could grab to heal? No. Okay. Guy's level 2. Okay, nice, got rid of him. See, when units are a lower level, they don't really give a lot of EXP. Type of movement do these guys have? Infantry. Okay, they're not light infantry. So, Volo, go here to bait that guy in. Sherlock's been doing a good job of dodging this guy. got your 1-2 ready, or double shot? Yeah. Okay. So down here, 17 HP, 2 defense. Okay. Do have a stronger spear in the varying spear. If we were to do this and then move 2 tiles, good chance of a cripple here. Could also just crit the guy. Okay, nice, got a cripple. He's level 4, so we will give that to Elbert. This also puts Elbert in range to provoke this guy next turn. It's 5 tiles, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, okay, you can go there then. You don't have any crit because you've got a crappy letter opener. You do have a vulnerary though, so definitely get Leon to deathmatch you and get that for free. He can't move there, so you take a free attack with Adele as well. Volo has baited these guys over. We can get them to come across the river in a second. Chris, can you finally get rid of this guy, please? So you're a thief, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and go there. So Volo, over here. Okay, that Slim Spear is broken. It's fine. We've got a backup one. I think we'll promote this guy first. Just get him coming our way. Damn, that guy has like 20-odd% chance hit, and he hit him twice in a row. Alright, we'll use this slightly stronger bow, because then she can kill in 2 hits if she does land a hit. Okay, we want spear rank for you, Adele. Of course, he doesn't get it. That's fine. We've got plenty of opportunities to train his ranks up later on. This guy's level 2, you're level 3. Nice one, Sherlock. Okay, Leon, Adele. Can go back up. That guy's provoked. Furlough's gonna be fine. Getting a little dangerous for Chris. And Volo as well. He's normally got pretty good dodge, so I was hoping he would dodge some of these attacks, but what's your hit rate? 44. 35 avoid. Okay, sure. I can grab Sherlock's vulnerary. Then we will need to get Chris away next turn, or just heal her. I don't think we need to waste a vulnerary with her, actually. I think she's going to be safe. Adele should be fine against those guys. You kill anyway, okay. It's fine. I will have a Volo attack this guy. I mean, he could always adept, so maybe not a good idea actually. Don't want to waste EXP. Right, that guy is now not in range of Chris. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Still, Adele, kill him off. This guy's attack is 4. The defense is 4, so he doesn't even damage her. Okay. Oh, that's probably why he was attacking Sherlock earlier. Nice, get rid of that guy. These guys don't do a whole lot of damage, so Chris is safe. We'll use the bronze bow while we don't have aim up. Spear's coming along nicely on Adele. Oh, that guy had a vulnerary. Didn't realise that. Oh well. It's fine, honestly, because that means more spear rank grinding for Adele. See, there's always a silver lining, so we do lose out on a bit of money because we'll have to buy that vulnerary that's been used by an enemy, but instead we get to do a bit more training with Adele's spear rank, so I'm not complaining. You are level 3, okay. Get rid of that guy, take his arrows. You're level 5. Might give that to Albert if we can, then. Okay, he does go for Volo, but he's not got anything equipped, so we have another try. In fact, we'll unequip Leon, don't want him going for him. Very low odds of hitting, but I don't want to give that kill to Sherlock. Okay, nice. Decently high-leveled enemy killed with Albert. That guy's moved, so we can move in with Sherlock now. And then provoke him with Albert next turn. Injury? Okay. I mean, he's got a scimitar, which is not bad, so we can try and get the cripple. He's still in supporter range, so we don't want to go in with Adele just yet because he's going to have a chance to crit us, so for now just don't block his path and let the archer shoot at him. provoke. Okay, he's not in support range anymore, so we're no longer at risk of getting crit. Have Volo go there, just so he doesn't attack Elbert. Okay, he recovered from the injury, so you're not going to get the scimitar after all, but it's not a big deal. I wasn't planning on getting it anyway. Okay, nice. And a level for Elbert as well. Oh my god, that's a great level. Defense, speed, and spear on Elbert. That's honestly amazing. This guy, I don't believe he moves, but play it safe. I know Sylvis attacks him if you make an attack against him, but yeah, he doesn't move. Okay, that's fine. Trade this back over to Albert because we're not going to be using Bolo for now. And he grabs his vulnerary, which is more grinding for us. Chris can also take a free shot from here as well. Yeah, I'm not going to put myself next to that guy because that might end the map. I don't know if he attacks us and then Sylvis will cripple him, which ends the map. Huh? Oh my god, you're provoked. Oh, it's because Velo's here and you can't get to Elder. Yeah, forgot about that. Right, see if we can break this slim spear over your head. I love the noise that the weapons make when they break in this game. It's just like freaking glass shattering. You're level 2, so I guess we can just kill you with Leon. We'll try this. I do miss it's always free weapon rank grinding for Sherlock. Oh, when you go for Leon anyway. Right, move into support range. Right, that's all the other guys down. Just attack this guy to end the map. Right, with that we have Izerna. We do need to get bows for Sherlock and Chris because theirs are going to break soon. They did quite a lot of grinding. Sherlock still has wood arrows and bronze arrows. Chris picked up some more wood arrows from that guy we killed, so combine these ones. Yeah, we also picked up a fork, so I can give that over to Adele. Bull pelt. Probably want the Mjolnir first out of those two items, so Telia, drop this off. If we do this, we just save space in our inventory. Where is it? It's an axe, so here we go, yeah, bull pelt. And then with the rest of our guys, 2 vulns. You got 1. You got 2. We did use up a vulnerary with Sherlock, so I'll trade that one off of his Zerna. Right, this next mission we have Ruby. Yeah, Ruby. Okay, we're going to go and grab a spear for her as well then. So I think she comes with a sword. I'm not sure about a spear, but we can always grab another spear for her. Wrong guy. It's this shop. There is a trick we can do with giving Ruby the long spear to weigh her down, but I'm going to save that for next chapter because we also need to grind her shield rank, so weighing her down with the long spear will make it easier for archers to hit her, so keep a hold of that for now. No one can use the night shield. We're not bringing any axe users for this one. I think we're ready for the next one. Right, so for this one we don't start with our units on the map already, we have to wait a few turns, but Adele, Albert, Leon, Sherlock and Chris, I think we're fine with those guys. Izerna would be the safe play, but we've got plenty of vulneraries. Okay, so Ruby does come with a Sim Spear. It's my bad. Thought she didn't have one. She does need a shield though, yes, okay. Arthur already has one. So I've got backup shields on Adele, Albert and Leon. Probably give her the buckler. These guys don't get any extra attack from moving, so maximum damage is 20 for this turn, and Ruby has 5 defense, so she's good for now. Nice. Okay, I was hoping to give that to Ruby, but that's fine as well. Right, you've got the buckler, so go and give that to Ruby. Oh, and the iron spear. We're getting quite lucky with Ruby. Normally she performs much worse than this. That guy's got Firebrand, so I think we will provoke him. Or maybe, no, just deathmatch with Leon, get rid of him. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, there's a guy wandering through the fog here with an item that we need. The sedative, because the boss has a berserk orb. The guy can bump into your units, and then because it's fog of war, you'll actually get ambushed by them. Then they might attack him and kill him, so, well, they will do because he's crippled, so we want to make sure that we don't kill that guy. These guys are all fairly low level, like level 3, yeah. Can Chris not kill this guy with bronze bow wood arrow? Yeah. So we'll have a take that attack here, just in case we do hit him. Okay, that's a bow broken as well. He's got a back up, so it's fine. Nice, things are going smoothly so far. Now the boss of the map just mentioned that he doesn't have an orb. There's going to be a guy that comes over from this side of the map, makes his way over here. We don't actually want to stop this guy because he'll give the orb to the boss, and then we have a chance of crippling this guy, and we can take the orb, which is something that the collector wants, so hopefully we can get that. There's going to be chances later on for us to get it as well, but picking it up early means we don't have to worry about it later. While you're in range of Chris, we can aim. Okay, we need bow ranks on Chris, but her growth is something awful. It's like 20%, so it's very unlikely that we will be getting bow ranks on level. Right, there's the guy that's crippled with the sedative. So we want to make sure we do not kill this guy. These guys are... Okay, you're weak, so we could kill you. With a ruby. Just noticed I've not equipped the buckler on her. Doesn't matter because she's not been hit so far, but that's definitely suboptimal. I need to make sure I do equip shields on my guys in future. What level's this guy? Level 7, okay. We do have space, don't we? Yes. There's the guy that we talked about earlier. He's got the Scylla orb. He's got robust, so we can't cripple him, but if he gives it to the boss, then we can cripple the boss. Okay, nice work, Ruby. I think this guy's just got a basic mace, or club, sorry, and he drops a vuln, so I want to kill him before he uses that. There is a guy with a dark mace up here. He's got robust, but there's one here that doesn't have robust, so we'll try and grab that here, but if not, there's an easy dark mace we can pick up later, because we need that for the collector. These guys have really basic equipment, so I'm not too scared about them. Use desperation here, because knives ignore defense anyway. Okay, that hurts a little. Got 14 attack. Leon should be fine. What we'll do is we'll back up and then just use a vulnerary just to protect our archers as well. We'll get a bit more weapon grinding if this guy heals, so that's fine as well if he backs off. That guy yoinks his vulnerary as well. Okay. Even more grinding for us if they're going to heal. This guy can't see anyone, so he's not moving. Okay, he now sees Leon. This guy's got a fire thingy, fork, so we want to get rid of him as soon as possible. How much damage do you do to Ruby? Not enough to kill her, okay. Oh, I've got to keep... I'm going to keep forgetting to use my shield. Yeah, that's not good. So that was what, 7-4? Yeah, so she would live another hit. But yeah, that's not good. I should be putting my shield on. I can always provoke that guy as well, just to make this safe. Okay, got rid of that guy. And we can move Ruby up and make sure we equip the freaking buckler. Anyone got a vulnerary we can borrow? Elbert's got one. Yeah, we'll take the one off Adele. Right, equip that and use. Right, we also need to make sure that the sedative is not on Elbert. You'll see why later. But right now, we've got these guys to deal with. Come on, Arthur, that's 2 in a row you missed. 80%. Level's 5, okay. Right, this guy now has his attacking orb. Leon, you can go and grab this item. So if he goes, go into these tiles, and then 1, 2, 3. We need to be careful with this guy because he's got Berserk, so he will use that before he uses up the Scylla Orb. So we're going to bait him in with Elbert by provoking, and then try to get like a injury with Arthur, and then maybe a cripple, because then we can give this to Erzheimer the Collector. Okay, nice Ruby, some nice EXP for you. I believe there's a guy around here with a dark mace, so we don't want to get too close to pulling him. So we'll move Leon away straight away. Okay, you're there. Right, okay, wasn't expecting that. So that changes where you're going to move, so... No, they don't have any vision of us. Yeah, you can see by this. Apparently this guy can be seen. By who, though? Does the lava show them? I don't think it does. Okay, that guy moves as well, so Leon, get out of there. Maybe it is the lava that's showing them, because these tiles are up here a lit as well. I've really thought about that on this map. But yeah, we want to grab the sedative off of Albert, because if he provokes the boss, we don't want him to have that in his inventory. So that's got a range of 5, isn't it? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's that other guy? I swear there's another guy I'm just moving down. But I guess they don't move. Probably because they don't have vision of us, but could be wrong. Yeah, those guys are not moving because they don't have vision. Okay, right, so you provoked you. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can go over here. And then these guys can now spot our units here, so that's fine. Right, that's the guy with the iron mace, so we don't care about him. Sherlock, back up for now. what's the damage this does? It's 3 plus 11 plus level. Unless I'm working that out wrong. Okay. But Arthur's fine for now, so we can try and flourish. That's not great. Do need this guy to die. Because Arthur is in danger. Shield on Leon, okay. Not bad. Right, you still can't see Albert, so provoke you again, just free up that. It's 2 range, okay. Okay. He's still equipping that, even if he's injured, because that's one of the unfortunate things about orbs, they don't get unequipped. It works for like physical weapons, they drop them when they get injured, but obviously not for orbs. Right, so if Leon attacks, that's 17 minus 2. Okay. We will try. Here's this 12 minus 2, that's 20. Okay, that's pretty good, but it's bad hit rates, so. Try this instead. Okay, of course. that would bring you, what, 6 damage. Okay, we'll try this. And then Leon. 17. Can we do 1 more damage? Slim Spear. We can use the Iron Spear for accuracy as well. So if we were to do that with Iron Spear. Don't want to crit the guy, of course, so we're going to make sure Adele's not in range. Okay, we can try this then. It's too much, so there. Right, it's probably the best odds we can get with this. It's the Iron Spear we're using, isn't it? Come on. And we got it. Nice. Now this guy is a high level, level 12, so again we're going to feed that to Albert, because he's not going to get much EXP from the other mooks we're going to be fighting. Or should I give it to Ruby? Yeah, I think I'm going to give it to Ruby, because she will also get 0.1 happiness from leveling up from doing this as well. Right, that's very nice though. We got the Scylla. We can give that to Erzheimer. Oh, sword and spear, that's really good for us. Okay, that was a little silly. I forgot about the map ending when that guy gets captured, so we missed out on killing those 2 guys. And the Dark Mace as a result, but there is a free Dark Mace we can pick up later on, so not too bad that we forgot to kill those guys. And we did pick up the item with Leon, didn't we? Because otherwise the run's over. Please. Yes, okay, we got the Ancient Amulet. Okay. Sucks that I forgot about the map ending by capturing the boss, but it's an Ironman, so we are going to make some mistakes like that. And it's not a huge loss that we lost out on the Dark Mace, because there's no guarantee that we're going to get it in the first place. So overall, potential loss of Dark Mace and slight loss of EXP, but overall not too bad doing that mission that way. Right, how long have we been going for? That's nearly 3 hours. Okay, I think I will try to do chapter 2 main, and then we'll call it for the stream. So we want to keep Reese and maybe Arthur as well, keep them out, because there is a bandit axe in chapter 2, and Simon wants that as well. Speaking of which, we don't have access to him just yet. I think he comes in the next or the chapter after. We've done everything we need to do in chapter 1, I believe. Trade a decent sword over to Reese. drop some stuff off at the atelier. I think it's just the amulet we have, yeah. And with the amulet, there's 3 options, but the one you want to pick always is the Blizzard Tome for those injuries and cripples. Right, equipment, we want to give Reese a vulnerary. Oh, we kept the sedative as well, so we've got that for later. There aren't many berserk users in the game, but they are quite scary, so keep a hold of that. Oh, I didn't realise we also got a battle saw. That's nice because that has high accuracy compared to other axes. So we want to save that for Dowd later on. You've got one, I think it was. Yeah, no? I thought someone didn't have a healing item. We'll give one to Izerna because we will be bringing her, I think. Right. That's everything we need to do for chapter 1. Aside from the small fumble we made with those 2 guys in the last map, not killing them. Pretty good chapter 1, I've got to say. And we captured the raised priest, so we get some money from him as well. Right, so for chapter 2, who do we want to bring? Well, I know definitely someone we want to bring is Arthur, so go and hire him. Sylvis as well. Just thinking, who else am I going to need for this map? Oh yeah, Axel. We need to bring Axel as well. But he is at the Abbey, yep. Right, now we've got someone that uses axes, so I could give the battle sword to him, but I don't want him to use it up because I want to save that for Dowd, so you can just keep the iron axe. We'll need vulneraries for these guys, and a weaker bow for Sylvis, some arrows for her as well. Don't want to use up all those steel arrow pluses because they're really good. And then you can also trade some bronze arrows over from Sherlock because he's got plenty in his bags. In fact, we're not going to be bringing Sherlock, so he can probably just give his stuff over to Chris for this chapter. Arthur has a long sword, buckler. Want to get him a leather medium shield as well. And then probably not bring in Albert, so he can trade over his swords. You guys have shields. You can trade that over because you're not coming along on this one. No one can use that stuff. Axel, I will get a vulnerary for you. For our other mercenaries as well. Right, so we bring in Reese, Adele, Leon. Are we bringing Chris for this one? I guess we can. But what we do need to do is get a horse for Reese. Right, everyone else can wait until we pick up some horses from one of the side chapters, but Reese needs a horse here because he's got to go and seize the fort to win the map, and I think there's a tight turn limit on this chapter. I think it's like 18 turns. Let me just check that. Because you have to beat the map in 24 turns, I know that. But I think for tactics points, you've got to beat it quicker than that. Yeah, I just checked, it is 18 turns, so it's a good thing to get a horse on this one, because otherwise it's very tight to get Reese to the fort in time. So we're bringing Reese, these 3, that's 4, 5. I think we're good with this composition of units. One thing I might do is just get a throwing axe. Because the boss of this chapter has battle cry, so if we use Axel, we can just use a thrown axe to safely get rid of all of his stacks of battle cry. Plus these are really cheap as well. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Everyone has healing items, decent equipment that's not about to break. Adele, make sure you're equipping this. I'm not bringing Albert, so he can probably trade over his stuff just in case one of these spears breaks. These guys can't use the harpoon because they are not level 4 yet, so no point trading that over. May as well give it back to someone. No, I believe it, because we're not going to be capturing too many units on this one, so shouldn't be an issue with dropping items. But yeah, let's do chapter 2 then. This one, as I said before, there is a tighter time limit on this one. 18 turns for the tactics points. Right, so with Axel, swap out you with Ward, and then Axel swap places with Leon. Sylvis swap with Arthur, and then Arthur with Izerna. We don't want her on the front lines just yet, there's enemies right in front of us. And then Adele, go where Chris is. I think that's fine. And then we get the 3 Chuckle Fox over here in a second. House over here that needs to be searched. Go there and then there. Guy turns up here. Bandit Axe guy's over here, yep. Dangerous guy comes from here. I think I've remembered everything about this map. Some guy comes here that we need to deathmatch with Leon because he's got advantage. But yeah, that's everything I need to be aware of. This guy's crippled with Vulnerary, so get Senna to capture him. But I think we're ready to go. We'll swap Adele with Izerna. Because she needs to be booking it, so to speak. Because she's only got 3 move. And this guy can't attack there, can he? No. Okay, yeah, we are ready to go. So first things first, get Sylvis out of here so she doesn't get attacked by that guy. Okay, Faye gets a crit for her first attack of the game, which is giving good impressions to anyone who may have not seen her before, but let me tell you, she's not a very good unit. Kramer kills. Any way we can set up anything for Sene? Probably not. This guy's got 11 HP. And then Faye would kill him as well. Yeah, so we'll try this with Kramer. Okay, nice. Alright, back over here. No cripple, it's fine. It's worth trying the risk leaving the enemies on 1 HP because there's a slight chance of crippling them, but no dice there. Who would we want to kill him with? He's level 3. Arthur needs to hurry, so I can go now just in case we can get that guy off of the house. That's the sword breaker guy, so don't go in range of him. Worked out nicely. If we get one hit with Faye, we could get a kill on Sene. But Faye gets the kill anyway. We need XP on her as well, so that's fine. Before we move, Reese, have him make use of his commander bonus. Over here. How far can you go to there? Okay. So Sene. Move on that tile unless she's safe. Go and grab the guy with the bags. Okay, this guy does not like Leon. Kramer, come on man, you got Arrowbane. What are you doing? I swear this shit never activates, man. We put you there. And get the horse guy. So maybe go for Arthur. And then Axel can maybe kill him, or do a chunk of good damage on him at least. See if we can get this guy to move first. If we're going to do that, we want Reese to wait around so you can give the accuracy bonus. Yeah, this guy does have a sword breaker. I don't like that hit rate. Okay, nice one, Faye. You can go there, so what we'll do next turn is have her grab a vulnerary straight away and heal. Okay, that guy moves now. Still wants to go for Arthur, okay. put you in the woods here, so you go through a dell. Okay, there goes Faye's sword, which is a bummer because it's a decent sword, but nothing we can do about that. I suppose I could have unequipped her, you know, have a think about it. So yeah, it's my bad. And if we put Kramer here, you got, that's the bandit axe guy, okay. How much damage do you do? 16. Okay, Sene would live even if he hits. So by positioning our units like that, we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Talk to Sene, get her recruited, talk to Faye, and Kramer. There we go. Wonderful. This this swordbreaker guy is a bit annoying, so we'll try to hit him with Reese. Okay, good. Don't break any more of my swords, please. Alright, move Senai in here. Need to remember to heal Leon up. Right, if we put Faye, say here, and then maybe get that guy to go and attack her. Arthur is in range then to try and flourish him, because we want that bandit axe. Nice one, Adele. At least you got spear rank here, that. Okay, you went for Kramer instead. Okay, there's two bandit axe guys, okay. So, if we don't get the one from this guy, it doesn't matter too much. These guys have vengeful. Oh, counter. There it is, yeah. There's the guy we want to deathmatch with Leon. Getting 6 avoid from the cave, so we'll wait till he moves out, maybe. Although it's probably going to go into the woods and make it even harder for us to hit him, so what we'll do then is heal, because he could always crit us. Equip Iron Lance for accuracy. To do that just yet. Right here, so can we get a flourish off on this guy? Nope. We go again, and no injury. Okay. Not like this. Not like this. Kramer, why? Don't die, please. No! No! Oh, thank God. That was really bad. What was the hit rate there? 37 minus 20. Okay, it was a pretty shaky hit race, but he still could have died there. Jeez. Minus 1 is 10. And U. Okay, we use slightly stronger arrow. Turn me on anyway. Turn 7. Okay. If we move Axel, then we can move him away next turn. All these guys have moved. Do we want to do that with Sene? She'll get some EXP from it, sure. We definitely want to do this one with Axel though. Because that guy does not have a knife and he could easily defeat Sene. Right, that guy's moved, so we don't care about him. Right, now you, deathmatch. Could have Sylvis aim first. Okay, not bad. That's why you use deathmatch on that guy, because he's got advantage, and otherwise he just cancels your attack. guy. Kramer has a bull. Arthur's got one. Okay, what we'll do then is we'll trade phase one over. You what, mate? Not cheating, are you? Seeing Sene in the woods. Goes down. Those guys are not scary at all. Injury, but we do have a vulnerary to just heal that straight up. The hit rate is not the worst, honestly, but if we do this, we've got to wait 2 more turns for Arthur to get flourish. Okay. We can do that at any time. We'll see about that. If Senna gets hit, she could almost just jump into the woods and hide. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want a deathmatch. Okay. need to grab that bag. Don't forget that. That got 16 damage. Arthur's fine. If we can bait this guy out, we'll do that next turn. Down here, I guess we'll just heal with Arthur. Then over here, we need to start booking it from this place because there's a dude that's coming that's really dangerous. That's what, 11, so use bronze arrows instead. Right, you like to keep going for Arthur. Okay, Arthur can flourish next turn, and then we have a slight chance of crippling this guy, so we'll try that. This guy moves quite far, I believe, yeah. Don't want to aggro him just yet. Okay, you'll go for Izona. That's fine because you do barely any damage. Nice. Max will get rid of that guy. damage. That is 1 damage, okay. Let's try it. And we got the injury, but can we get the cripple? So that would be what? Yeah, because he's got effectively 13. Yeah, and with the other 12. Reese could always adept or crit, so it's not ideal. It's probably the best chance we've got of getting this, because Faye's not going to do enough damage, is she? Oh, she does actually enough, but she kills. If Kramer were to attack with the short sword, maybe, so his strength is 8 plus 4. That's not a kill, is it? No. Defense is 5. So, how much damage does that do? 17. Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, I think this is just the best odds we've got. He's equipping a shield, so he's being slowed down as much as possible. If we dismount. We'll try this. No cripple, damn. There's plenty of other bandit axes we can get, so it's not a big loss. And then we can kill that guy with Senai, hopefully. Don't want to drag this guy over here just yet, because we need Senai to attack this guy first next turn. I'm just going to do this with Axel because we're running out of time, so I can't get sent over here to try and get the EXP. I believe there's a guy that comes from over here though soon, so there is the scary guy. should go for Dell, same for you, so you shouldn't break Sylvis's cover. Right, Senai, can you get this kill? No. Would have been nice to get some EXP on her, but just my luck. Guess it's now as good as time as any to bring this guy over. So he deals 10-5. So Arthur is fine. He got that guy's vulnerary, okay. We'll see what the hit rates are like when he's on the forest, because he's got pretty high dodge. I want him to move on to this tile here so he loses all of his avoid, but we'll see if we can set that up. Okay, so with aim, composite bow, still arrow plus, not bad odds, and then we can move her down next turn as well, because it's not like anyone's at risk of dying yet. I'll have Kramer help over here. So you can just run across the river without a problem. Of course it misses. Okay, even if Arthur gets hit again, he's fine. You need to get the hell out of here. Okay, that works. Kramer, don't do this to me, man. Okay, that guy might run away now because he's got no weapon. Okay, he just blocks the tile instead. Never seen that before. You can heal. That's that scary guy down. Shit, I forgot about his zoner. Well, there goes the first attempt at this run because of a stupid mistake like that. I could have just made fucking Adele here. Oh well. I will try this again tomorrow.